Brrr. Brrr. Now is everything in function? La 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 la. Let's party. La 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 la.
You see a magical barrier guarded by an unusual group. A mixture of city watch and Aaron undying court.
Welcome, welcome.
Impatiently. The high priest studies your group for a long moment and makes a slight mark.
La 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 la.
Ancestors guide you in a path to victory. The magma flows here are in a state of violent flux, surging up and then receding. Ghostly shapes whisper.
Let's go and win.
And despite the forgery, to your surprise, its essence flows out of its defeated.
Tonight, no pain.
Those forgeries begin to
Not playing on my mini tune.
a mob
Playing on my haste tonight.
stock still as
Brrr.
they are not alone. The wills of these cog dwellers have been completely broken. It seems the forgeries are more than
Hey there still.
there's not much you can do for these poor souls.
You're the first one to throw stuff tonight.
Station at its source. With the elevator secure, you may now take a moment to
Oh la 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 la.
proceeding to the foundry. You may not get a chance to rest.
How was it?
after this
How was your weekend treated you? Know that you couldn't have been there for long.
About time. An elderly woman in singed clothes squats close to a complex crystal display. I'm Chief Engineer Nava. Now quit talking and come help me. Listen, that lava's rising. We can drain it, but we've got to restart the furnaces first. Someone come here and read the main panel. Steam blast got my eyes, it's all a blur. This console has a readout for each furnace by number. The actual furnace controls are over on the side platform. You need to set each furnace array to match the color patterns here, then pull the main breaker. That's the great big gritty lever on
You made an uncomfortable.
the furnace.
Oh no.
Portraits rise from the floor. Their whispers promise the agony of the flame. Levers and gears lock into place as you restore the furnace to its proper configuration. There's a low rumble, and the lava level begins to drop. As your forge wraith opponent
Shaggy makes no
fades
errors.
with them. For a moment, the rumble of machinery is the only sound. Well, that wasn't so hard, says Nava with a grin. Yet as soon as the words leave her lips, the whole cavern begins to shake. A vast shape stirs deep within the lava pool, and the whispers begin again. A molten giant towers above you. A chorus of cries and shrieks echoing from its
I'll give myself some distance with that titan.
lost to Vaunt's greed have manifested into this. A creature that exists only for vengeance. The giant turns its gaze towards you. The countless souls that comprise the thing stop their shrieking to speak as one. They say, the creature hisses. furnaces are down again. The coolant tanks popped too. Better get busy. The tanks are on the lower level.
He's always back.
Just make sure each tank's controllers point away from itself. Green is good.
But too bad we don't have a Terminator raid boss.
The good news is the lava is draining. Since lava. Bad news is
Could have been a good time to. La la la.
that monster is heading up for us. And detonation, all systems down again. Now there's shapes in the back. That's the messes. We need another reset.
No, no, come your barbecue. La la la. Off we go. Hey there, Braga. I hope that you're not burning where you are. That you keep yourself cool. Probably not. Ah. Ah. It's kinda cold today for you. Everything's cool. Even then, it does not happen all the time during quest. And the only thing that you can do to fix it is basically just land for a second. And then you can climb normally. Got a Billy! Shine the most love, the most beloved. Don't worry, it's not like it can see your screen. La 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 la. Yeah, it's full right now. But you know where to spy the raid, Shine.
Guards in Canith uniforms
Eh.
littered the area. The manners of their
Yes.
seemed to be quite varied.
Mm.
Through the wreckage, you spot a magic lamp mounted on the wall. The portal takes you to an observation room overlooking a laboratory filled with strange
Hey, if I'm online and I can play,
here, looking down
then
on
streaming
the
time.
flame.
Nobody will suspect anything.
Serene.
Our would-be heroes have arrived as expected. Helma, keep to the gate. While you're busy, we'll give our guests the battle they surely seek.
They've cut the power, your worship. Cries Helma from her.
Get out to my spot.
There's for everything. Watch this. With a shimmer of magic, a wave of worker constructs appears around the edges of the room. They set to work restoring power to the gate.
The time of your
Fun time being between Zolkis and Herc.
Press around his
Ah,
nearby begins to frost over.
God damn it.
Hold on, my champion. Your leader is here to aid you. Gish, did you lose my
Ah,
away then? Get your wounds elsewhere.
none of the tanky dude took the aggro of these two. Now I am on the bench. Like I said, I was between Zolkis and Herc. I had both on my case. Ah,
There is no lasting death for those faithful to me. Dead again? And
God damn it.
simple brute. I'll see to your reanimation later.
Mistwalker falls to his knees, a puzzled frown marring his chiseled features. He looks up to address you.
Too early.
Do believe you are winning. I have indeed fallen from my divine origins. I suppose I must fall a little farther still to continue.
Time to take your vengeance.
Lord from beyond the veil, hear me, my old rival. Black-blooded fiend, hear my voice.
Darkness and fire churn together.
Of course, I get knocked down. The moment that I'm about to get onto the trash.
Answered celestial. You come at my lord's behest.
Gnome, redouble your efforts on the gate. This path is darker, but we
La la la.
The tiefling falls, and a cloud of blistering red energy manifests around his body. The area ignites into flame.
we cannot
Off you go, Zolkis.
death itself.
That's for revenge.
My gift extinguished. Rest for now.
Revenge. Hmm. Hmm. You are welcome to join the Riding Storm out. Ah.
Goblin falls, and a cloud of crackling white energy manifests around his body. Lightning flashes within.
Hold on, my champion. Your leader is here to aid you. My clever goblin, brought low
Mm-hmm.
Rest in safety, little one. All is in hand.
Of ghosty hair.
From the gate controls. This gig is blown, boss. I'm out. She reads a scroll and then vanishes in a shimmer of blue light. Mistwalker calls to his infernal ally.
Emissary,
Mm-hmm.
not enough. I know your lord commands great.
Ah.
We need more.
Let's be refreshed.
All my lord's offer, says the devil emissary. Accept it in full. Then the power to smite these pests will be yours. Mistwalker nods slowly.
I understand. This will be
Smite.
but it may be back to the light in the end. Emissary, I accept your lord's offer.
Ha la la.
Dark One, I accept your conditions. I, Castiel Mistwalker, seal our pact.
Dark purple flames erupt from Mistwalker. They unfold into a pair of flaming skeletal wings. He laughs. For such a dark
So kiss and hurt. I'm getting you both.
Oh, fallen, drink from this new power and return to me. Now to finish this.
Mistwalker falls to his
Ah.
his power finally.
Get out of your raid.
The exiled
I will
angel-
smash you.
I am undone, mortals. I only ask you to spare my servants. They are evil wretches, to be sure. Yet they served a greater purpose.
Ah.
With those words, the outsider's form dissolves before your eyes.
Hmm. Make it shine, baby. Mm-hmm. Make it shine. Gotta love what is shiny. Hmm. La la la. Then have to treat with both of Sharn raids done. Can I threaten you for a good time and just make you feel my weight? And so this afternoon I kind of checked what I was missing on my backup tank. As I am missing profane lunar PRR. The lunar repair and healing amp, so I'll have to farm a worm. And another pair of grief season later. Don't feel sad about stealing someone's spot. Ugh. You're welcome in. Choo-choo. Also, apparently on the bargainer, there's a lot of people starting to solo a lot of hard raids due to that insane negative healing amp. Threaten with good stuff. Then I'm also missing a solar MMR, which I don't recall where it does drop. Any things that I need to collect. Wow, I barely ever killed mimics. $1,600 mind flayers.
While you're putting an end to the ritual. Speak with him again when you're ready. The Baelnorn has sealed the only entry to the area. Now to end the ritual and stop the twin threats of the Red Wizards and the Dracolich.
Na 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 na. And one less spawn guard. With all that fire, it's hard for me to even aim at the hotter one. Shooty, shooty, shoota, baby. Better aim for the vitals. And everything will go well.
A Merilith blocks the path to the ritual room. She commands her minions to attack, then jumps into the fray herself.
No, don't you come for me. La la. $440 range power.
Commander gives a mocking laugh as she is defeated, returning to her home plane as outsiders do. Barriers remain in place. Upon closer inspection, cracks have appeared in the barriers. Cracks large enough for someone to slip through to the other side.
I'll give them some time. Get some aggro.
Portal keepers hold open gateways for the commander's army.
8.6 million it went on that Maryland.
Once and for all.
Hey. Although it's outstanding how I do another rage between 600 to 1000 sneak attack damage with only 2d6 of sneak attack damage. It's not a lot. 1200. La la la. Portal keepers. La 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 la. Ready to shoot, honey. Nobody will be harmed in this raid. Nobody will explode. Hopefully.
The last of the portal keepers falls, meaning that the commander will now stay gone once you've defeated her.
Na 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 na. Off you go. We'll have to reform the Akandi to see the Merelids.
To the ritual room is now clear. You need to stop the ritual immediately.
Hi there, Justa. Hello. But if we will absorb for this one. Is it in the anti-magic zone? Go away, Bowman. I don't need you to damage me. And the other one. Get the F out. So far it has been going well. More raiding. But tonight I am on my haze.
The grand ritualist is dead, and so is the Red Wizard's plan to control this dragon. Though as long as the creature remains, it could still threaten this area's future.
It will be a much more laid-back raid experience.
Yes, I forget. Flesh is weak.
Oh, it's only an airbang. Oh dear.
Its protections nullified by the magic zone. The phylacteries
Hmm.
and shatters into countless pieces.
But how do I look better? With the bang off my face? Or covering my eye? What looks better? Na 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 na. No holding on a barrel. Man, 41 million HP on Carly. Oh, I'll thank when the Hulk will be on timer for a raid. Since we did do some HUD raid yesterday, I'm not sure where she would be on timer. Ah, la la. Give life to a D&D character you've ever made. You surely have the appearance in mind. Oh dear. Let the imagination get to you. Oh, get off me, little bat.
The undead dragon collapses into a pile of bone and desiccated sinew.
Ah, bad little bat.
And stop the red wizards, bringing the area around Mithranor one step closer to renewal.
Ah, la 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 la. Yellow and green team floating just ahead. You're not going green goblin style, are you? Hmm. 12 barrier fragment, at least that's good progress. Ah. Do we have all the stats tonight? You cannot get more perfect than that. Sharna Marge as whiz. Yes. Oh well. We'll be going. Not that shade. Green Goblin is, well, green and magenta. The magenta being how he's dressed. But that's just a tiny point. And now we're going to Viper. Hmm. Well, some would say purplish. Magenta is more a mix of pink and purple. It's somewhere in between. But that's a shade. Hmm.
Your travel through the mists to this temple was unusually easy. There's a tension in the air, a pressure. It's almost as if the mists are nudging you forward.
Well, it's not all bad, even with color blindness. That means that you'll have colors that nobody would expect. So it's not really a big worry. La 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 la. Yeah, la la la. Gotta get on cooking with that pan. Ah. Any cooking we shall. Ooh. Nobody. You know that way.
The Guardian's camp has been burnt to ash. You don't
What is my luck for tonight?
they escape.
A 4.
The author of all this
Well, that was pathetic.
a terrifying failure.
My luck is in the trash.
I have an offer that may serve us both. Then we have a bargain, mortals. I await your success. Do not make me wait long. A wounded guardian awaits you just inside the temple. When he sees you, his eyes brighten in relief. He motions for you to approach. The Guardian orders everyone to take a lantern and head to the ritual room. Once there, use the lanterns within the 5 circles repeatedly until they are all fully charged. Only the ritual lanterns from these circles will serve you. Other lanterns you may have obtained
Are you kidding me? Why did they win?
use your lanterns
What the fudge? I was at the upper edge.
stalker and slay it before it
Good lord.
If your lanterns run out of power, return to the stockpiles here for a fresh one. Due to the magics involved, you can only carry
I cannot be more over the edge.
dark wind of ill purpose blows here.
That wind's too strong.
Your balance,
For no good reason.
shifting wind as you navigate this room when all the circles are empowered
Ah.
until the Dark Lord is summoned into a physical form. Destroying that form will bind its spirit back to this domain, ending the threat.
Hmm. La la la. We're going. Hmm.
If you wanted them dead, you should have said so.
The ritual circles are now primed, and a hum fills the air.
Well, off we start.
Circles clear until the magic is completed. Naturally, the enemy has other ideas. The battle is joined. Underlings of the High Fangs charge in from the north.
La la la.
Cloud of mist detaches from the walls and moves towards the ritual circles. A mist stalker. You need a lantern to stop them.
You'll get up there. I will hit you as hard as I can. Ah, shooty, shooty, shoot, yeah.
The ritual circles hum. The next form, and a muscle shake begins to form. The dark war has arrived.
You ever died with a 5 hand?
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
Southeast.
A wave of mist rises up from the floor and clings to you. Quick! Cleanse yourself with a lantern.
Hmm. La la la. La la la. Come here, lose your head, lady. Excuse me. The lag hate 2-second win. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't you lag me into a skull game. These random skulls. Mm-hmm.
Four heads now lie sealed within circles. Only one is the morning supper. The smell of the hideous charred flesh fills the room, and the pain appears to be driving the creature into a mad frenzy.
Just gonna kill it there. And she's gone.
The body evaporates into mist. Then, a ghostly figure appears in the central circle. A vast dark shadow suddenly looms out of the
Gonna hit it.
flicker in the Baelor's eyes as it smiles,
The echo of despair.
laying its due.
Hmm.
The emissary of the dark powers has taken the five fangs away to their fate. Without the Hydra's influence on the mists, the threat to the other planes is now over.
La la. Jack, it's rare that you can raid. Also, pass you that repeating crossbow. Even though I technically won. Get something nice, Jackazan. Nobody wants these caster battle axe. Ah, well. That will be food. That will be good. Hello, dears. I hope that you had a good day out there. Baycaster Warlock. That's another raid done. Hmm. VOD next. Hmm. We have 2 spots. Any halt? Don't you have any halt? Ah. Ah. And there's better to be at least 1 Reaper run in the low. Gotta make things interesting.
If you're done with your foolishness, I have souls to devour.
We did not have all the debuffs that time.
Rushing through the the inner sanctum of Surlamade, Devil General of Shalom, architect of the infernal.
Barking a command, the horned devil sets his bodyguards upon him.
La la la. Alright, back in damage. Rar. That's at least 30 back in DDO point. Yeah, till you want to transfer a lot of character. La 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 la. Bad little bits. What don't you understand? La 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 la. Ah. Come here. Yeah, because they thought it was a good idea to make 40 character on each server. At cap. And that's why you should always TR after 10 tune. Oh lord. Wand of Dispel Magic. Easy peasy. Under 10 minutes. We're gonna be squishing. Oh. I'll actually need to swap. You'll still have can't touch. Ah. So what raid is next? I love to swap. Ah. La la la. Let's use this pew pew. They're going to Chateau Dell. They follow between Amaran and Vile. from a pew pew to a different pew pew. Come withdraw your life. Ah. Yeah, to killing time.
Before you lies
Oh, heart and her, so you say?
that can be used to travel back in time. Watch your step. Sorry on calls from up ahead.
Ah. Ah, la 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 la. Mm. Ah, la 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 la. Hmm.
Sorry on
Oh, someone is running T5 Renegade. Hmm.
These islands around us are a new development. They seem to be held up by a network of
Hmm.
skyhooks. That jet of air over there is an example. Perhaps with a featherfall enchantment, you could use the jets to explore. Once we've secured the chronoscope. Speaking of which, the chronoscope itself appears to be heavily warded. Whoever did it must be a powerful spellcaster. For now, stay close to me. On dark and tattered wings, the architect of this situation flies down to greet you. Korkaza the Mad? But
Apparently, there's feud in their guild.
the Dracolich almost seems to grin as she responds. And that would make you Sarion the Predictable, I presume? I wouldn't want to forget our
Hmm.
titles, after all. Yes.
Who's
I'm
that tank?
But death can be turned into an advantage if you know
There.
You can't really be thinking of
Hmm.
tinkering with the chronoscope, begged Sarah. Meddling with time itself? The risk. You can't predict what would happen.
Get you going.
You are half right as usual, young one. Korkaza chuckles as she flies off. By the The dragons above! Sarion roars as he shifts into his original form. The chronoscope is activating, cycling backwards. She means to change history. Find her and stop her. I'll work on getting the warrants to and begins invoking the
La la la.
my final draft, and not what was edited out. For creatures of such small size and minds, you are nonetheless adept at battle. I truly respect you and the threat you represent. Catch me if you can. Dracolich lands on an island to the west. I order you on the authority of the chamber. Lower your wards. This, I still serve out this. I still serve out the next. Do not understand. I must do this for all our sakes. You're not going to just leave me be, are you? Asks Corkaza, her voice calm even in the thick of battle. Of course, I've anticipated this. The Dracolich rattles off an unusual spell. You feel a brief but intense pain in your skull. With the chronoscope, I can alter time itself. And with time on my side,
Bring it on.
the damage you've dealt to the Dracolich. It was easy enough to master reworking the last minute or 10. But of course, you know I won't stop there. My next steps will require
Let me in.
and you all just
Don't make me knock the door.
so many experiments to attempt. Or call them side bets, if you will. Let's begin. With a burst of arcane magic, reality itself begins to twist and tear. Sister, what have you done? Sarion's voice cries. You find yourself in a familiar seems dead and still. Yet somehow, you still feel the sharp winds of the floating island you just left. It's the sensation of being in two places at once. I've selected this moment from your timelines. The day that a certain undead
Be it a late night raiding or late night hurtings.
What would have changed if she had died instead? Perhaps my
La la la.
The Marut intones in its metal voice. How ironic. Chuckles Corkaza. The Marut topples with a crash. You glance up to Corkaza and note that her
La 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 la.
interesting. She states flatly, before vanishing.
Hi there.
I must apologize.
How are you out there? Here you are.
I'm sure they won't ruin the party. Through the chronoscope, I can see you all.
Welcome by.
It's in a great weave. So slender, but so bright. They meet yours. Time and again, it was your thread that continued and not theirs.
Going alright.
Now that we are both here together in this special moment I have prepared for you. Another tear in
Tonight I am playing with my better characters.
Plaza casts her simulacrum into
and chilling with the brothers that I have in DDO that I've played for years.
The Dracolich's simulacrum greets you.
Recognize our new playground. I'm not keen on General Horon seizing control.
She does not go away without poops in fun. As she says it. Ah.
Your hope strikes hard and Netherius loses focus. Shadows depart.
Ah.
With a frustrated hiss.
I am basically in a Discord with 13 other people. And taking it relax as we raid.
What valiant spirits you all are when bound together. It almost makes me doubt my conclusions. Doubt that Eberron's jumbled amalgam of races will shatter in the face of the future. Almost. One race shows a particular fortitude against the coming peril. It may turn the tide.
Oh my, oh my. Now to deal with the Lord of the Blades.
The Warforged are remarkable creations.
Two giant mechanical puppies.
To the doom of
Paladin, Sneak, Artificer.
their method of
Decorated with more blades than one should wield.
he's noticed. Let's hear his words one more time.
The Lord of Blades turns his hateful gaze to you. Cannons once chained the entire Warforged race to their greed. And now we have found this, the very source of our creation.
Yeah, which means that if you're playing melee, you're better off just being a tank than anything else. You're just there to serve as distraction.
Howls the Lord of Blades as he clutches his head. Repeated exposure to the forge seems to have side effects. So many voices. No, I am no mere shell. I am no one's servant. Growls the Lord of Blades as he struggles with something only he can see. Power enough to destroy every fleshling, every Warforged traitor who sympathizes with the enemy. Beginning with this corrupt city. Beginning with you. Whatever the Lord of Blades finds is
If only there was an extra chest for killing time.
now perches on his head, working and a voice clearly not his own. The Lord of Blades intones, "Finally, I am in full control of this body. Minions, delay the mortal.
In the head of Carcaza. Oh no. I would have died 3 times already if it was me.
See that in this thread we won't even make it to Doomsday. He'd never be able to control the Forge. Mistake.
Hounds, to me.
Your actions are more significant.
We're crushing it.
Saving Eberron from another quarry invasion. Again.
The simulacrum mutters in annoyance and begins to fade. As the last time rift stabilizes, the wards around the chronoscope flicker out. Quasza takes positioning herself over the chronoscope. Sarion rises to meet you. The chamber is coming for you, sister. Any moment now, they'll realize your wards are down. Surrender and return with me to Arganessen. Even in your...
And rap are extra good right now.
Quasza seems dazed.
How could I be so blind? Huh. I had it all wrong, changing the past to change the now. It's the future I need to see. My agent's still a fool.
What is your answer? This is your last chance, cries Sarion. A chorus of wing beats announces the arrival of more dragons. The Dracolich's jaws part in what might be considered a grin.
I'm going to find a way to see.
End-to-end combat is very good in DDO.
Dragons begin to cast spells.
Same for range.
With dramatic effect. As the glare fades, you can see Quasza, her body absolutely still, suspended above the chronoscope, frozen in time. Whatever she was attempting, it seems to have backfired. Sarion hands you over.
This crisis
It's
is ending.
pretty
Others
good.
to be rewarded. Then you must leave.
Ring of the
This fate
Silver
is sealed forever if it
Tongue.
cannot be destroyed.
Tome of Fate has dropped. Not great. Ah. Ah, la, la, la. Do you feel for a push for Chrono? Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. I'll change to my tank if we're gonna do a push. Ah. We have Inquisitors in the party. Do we really need insta-killers? This is... la 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 la. Alright, to my big tank. La la la. Two tanks. Who's the other one? Oh, you. I thought it was a DPS at 5k point. It's good. It's good HP for DPS. La 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 la. uh, Basically swapping. Of the parties doing that. uh, You are the only healer, Cherry. Ah. La 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 la. I'm ready to take it on. I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. But I have no idea. I guess there are names since their head is what is the hardest. And it's rare creature that have basically a nard bottom. Oh. Let's get in.
It's time to go now. Pull away
You
your
have arrived at the
anchor.
Chronoscope excavation site. Nelgan's here somewhere, but can this place truly help her find her brother, or is she being deceived?
But yeah, sure. Huh? What? What is... la la la.
Nelgan smiles at you and turns to speak to the others.
These adventurers are friends of my father's.
Let us
We should begin the
go.
ritual to find my brother as soon as they're ready, Professor Tremus.
Professor Tremus gleefully turns to the nightmarish mind flayer. Caratrix, begin channeling Nelgan's thoughts into the chronoscope.
Do you run fast enough?
This is very important. Think back to the last time you saw your brother.
Yes, that was in Stormreach. He was performing at his favorite spot by the pawn exchange. The day the Devil Army attacked. The Devils overwhelmed us. People were panicking, trying to flee. And I lost sight of Nat.
Yeah, sure. Later, if we drop to 6 people, we can run her 10 related quest, if that's what you wish.
Before you can follow, a green creature appears out of nowhere and sneers, "All right, boys. Tremus's orders are to kill the squid face and anyone else down here." With a blood-curdling scream, the last of Basdor's crew is dispatched. It appears Caratrix survived their attack. The Mind Flayer struggles to its feet. Is this the Stormreach marketplace? You hear the sounds of pillage and slaughter. The last time Stormreach was attacked was the devil in
That's because I was not in your party. It did not take long for Sherry to get her armor when I joined. Ah.
You will go to the Bank of Kandar.
Onto the bank.
March branch just next door.
We gotta deposit some money in the past.
I don't care what you have to do to get it. Bring the key. High atop a platform in the bank lobby, tiefling armorers nail metal plates directly onto a huge devil. It sees you.
Just one more thing. You might run into a muscle-brained devil named Bloodplate. He's the aggressive type.
Let us go. La 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 la.
My smiths! I'll need replacements!
10k point. Careful, Shine.
My armor, my smiths. I'll need replacements.
Remember, it's hard to do healing. Give him a break. Ah. Blood Plate or Ton Devils.
My armor, my smiths. I'll need replacements.
Yeah, DDO is more fun to play when you're playing DPS. As the only time that you play support, it's really just in endgame, not during the leveling process, which would be the painful part. Like yesterday, you've been there. I didn't know it was kinda hard to level up the mini tank. La 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 la. Although it is healthy to know how to play the Trinity and not just one, because that kind of teach the player to how to manage the other roles much better.
Bleeding ichor and maggots, the mighty blood plate slumps to the floor. Before its death, the fiend chokes out one final curse.
Stormreach will fall this day.
You have the deposit box key. Now, to return to the Phoenix Tavern and trade it for Nelgan's life.
Oh goodness.
Tremus eagerly takes the key.
It will be smooth.
At last I have it. The weapon that I travel back in time for.
Yeah, that's part of why nobody wants to try something different. But it helps so much to grow as a player. Because as a DPS, it's easy to complain that the healer is bad.
I'm headed for the market tent.
But then when you play an healer yourself, you kind of see the problem with that.
Time must be destroyed in order to save Nell, but it's somewhere in the market tent.
As no player is perfect in the playstyle, even when they specialize into something.
Only our
So on the fly on day one will be bad at a different gameplay style.
you see a grotesque orb on captain.
It kind of requires some usage. Ah. Keep. Keep. 132 constitution. Like usually I do play DPS, but I do have a tank. I like having a tank in reserve. But that's mostly me trying to dodge playing a healer. You need 3 Doom's Venge buff. Na.
Collapses from your relentless blows. Now, somewhere in this sewer should be the portal to the market tent.
Taking it easy.
Tremus is attempting to summon the Devil General to this tent, but when he sees
Coming
Tremus
out.
stops his incantations and views
Let's get things
To make
rolling.
you give up! My Abishai minions, come! Destroy the mortal pests!
Hope everybody's healthy under your household. Five Abishai that will merge together. Brother, it is time for us to combine our strength. Yes, I will add cold frost to this savage north. I'll add lightning, it will smash them with the power of the storm. I will add the most lethal venom known to nature. Their blood will turn black. My acid will liquefy their bones. And I will form the hide. To think it was the first raid ever added to the game. So many updates ago. Yes, I can deactivate them whenever I want. And even though it does not look like I'm playing the game at basically max settings. Yeah, that's what happened in a raid group. There's lots and lots of effects.
It stares disdainfully down at him and bellows,
Summon me, tiefling. Are you so eager to die?
"You're the one who will die when I use the sliver of time to drain your youth." The sliver of time shattered? How?
Idiotic tiefling. You cannot steal youth from one who is immortal.
No! Mercy, my Lord Sulamades!
I think I shall take you back to Shadowrat and have you put to the question.
With Sulamadi's departure, the tent begins fluttering with a massive impulse of infernal energy.
Smooth raiding.
The devil magics around the market tent have finally reached their peak. Whatever they are trying to do, a mystic doorway floats against the east wall of the tavern. Whoever created it may be powerful enough.
Yeah, he tried. He tried. But you cannot remove immortality from something that already lives eternally.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Yeah, I had fun with Caster Alchemist before they nerfed it. Oh. Then didn't retouch Caster again.
This is how history recorded the end of the devil invasion on Stormreach. Death and destruction across the marketplace, and the complete annihilation of the old market tent.
Oh dear. Yeah, it could have been interesting if all classes had a combo of some sort. Like all fighting games. Ah. Oh la 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 la. Now fly over more grave again. Yesterday you saw how badly it went. It will go smoothly tonight. Oh la la la. Oh, how things would roll out. Oh, they're taking a little break. Well, that's a little out of nowhere. In that case... What to do in the meanwhile? So of course, the Dungeons and Dragons Online has also its multitude of mounts. Urge one of my big boys. A Drake. Although there is something unusual that can happen. Depending of the angle, the resolution kind of change. Depending of how zoom out and zoom in it is. A large stable of pets. And a little stable of mounts. Which kind of include a flying carpet. A Norse-ish of things. One of the more basic horse. We can even mount some clouds. Sadly, cosmetically, I don't have any good character that I feel would fit the usage of the cloud. A nightmare. Raptors. And back when it was offered for free, we even have this big gobus of a Drake. People had fun with it. It was free for everybody last year. You have pottered with your nose with wood. Ah. I think with this group, one should be easy. But it's up to you. Ah, we'll be going. La 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 la. Hmm. 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 La la la. Pew pew pew. Hmm. Oh no. Somebody. Oh my. Ah. Show the moon. The moon exists to shine. Hmm. I am harmed and shielded. Full on tank duty. I'm there to take in all the hits. Yes. Ah. Hmm. He.
You've arrived at Wargrave the night before the ceremony.
Hmm.
Urgent message. Darkness about the seating arrangements. Looks like the preparations for the grand event are underway.
Ah la 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 la.
On the podium gazing at a strange light that flickers at the edge of the platform. Looks like the air itself has been torn. As if it were a piece of paper.
Oh dear.
Itself into your mind.
Forgot. Right now I am on my tank.
I cannot leave the light. I will observe and advise you. It seems that this part of Wargrave is becoming coterminous with some planet not yet identified.
He's with us.
Please approach the table. What will be, will be. But fate may. As you approach the
Ah.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
ethereal form of Vecna towers over.
Believe into the barbarian tank.
Terran space begins to widen. It's a portal. Time has never
I'm gonna take everything in. It will fit.
Baelor's voice boomed.
With the power of magic and whatnot. Different perspective. from yesterday. Yeah, so far in the successful push, the most we went was her tree. Na, 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 na. We have a lot more damage than the raid group I was in yesterday. He's melting, this big demon. Oh, you know when to jump when he clench both of his fists. If you jump when he's just about to do his whip attack around, you take more damage. Ah, la 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 la. Ah, la 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 la. Ah, la la la.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
That fire shield cold. All the big attacks, epic moments and whatnot. Be powerful. Flex. Flex and flex and flex. Oh. Jump. Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, and someone kind of shot the orb I was trying to, so I have to change direction altogether. Pew pew might be powerful. But it's a raid where I would say that if you play range, shut down auto targeting. You don't want to shoot something accidentally. That would be dangerous. Final stretch. Yeah, because it's not meat. I'm pretty sure in both Myth and Lamordia the mobs will have high saves.
Here, Baelor's body is a cage for the uncontrolled maelstrom of its rage. Vecna hisses in disgust.
And we got the spoils within 9 minutes.
All will be
Went much better than yesterday's raid. Smoothie. Between peoples that are basically starting in raiding versus the ones that usually raids. What is the next raid? I kind of lost track. Where are we going next? Skelly in the closet. At times. Well, it's better to be an actual thing when level 40 would be cap. La 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 la. La 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 la. We're there to have fun. This. Why don't you run the entrance of Pile of Dread every life? This. Rip. Rippy. Although I suppose the problem with Reaper Skelly is that people have really to focus on dealing with the trash first. And of course, a secondary tank might be of usage, so that people don't get, well, dead by the ghost flame. Well, if you have immunity to energy drain, you're still okay. Elite you. Ah. Ah.
Waters around the firemouth were treacherous, but you finally made it to this area.
Fine, baby Skelly.
Yonder lies your goal. Firemouth volcano, lair of the ghost flame.
Oh, la la la. Ah. War changing of artifact for this one. I'm swapping sets.
A magical barrier blocks your path.
Ah.
Scrolls in front of it. It appears to be a relatively recent addition to this ancient ruins decor. The ruins are as still as only stone can be.
Alright, come here, dinosaurs.
Then you hear it. Legends say no weapon spell
Come here, Barney.
touch is death. You'll have to work a lot to run.
Come here.
You feel a chill as you approach this pile of bones. You're overwhelmed by the silence, and yet feel a strange urge to speak. It's as if the skull is listening. Waiting.
La la la. Then he teleports. Easy T-Rex. It sees something it likes. It will bite.
You exit the ruins, only to see the foot of the volcano ahead.
See something you love. Bite lovingly.
Unwilling to follow. Perhaps it fears something ahead. The scaly form of the largest you have ever seen.
Na, 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 na. Shall be the best father.
Since the beast in the maze wasn't inclined to follow you, take a brief pause before braving the volcano. You find yourself before
Does it has me take? No.
appears to be merely a human woman in her prime, with only a touch of greenish flame.
In we go. Skulls everywhere, big floating glowy skulls. Indeed die. Basically, you're giving somebody vacation.
Closer inspection shows that the ghost flame is locked in some kind of trance, shrouded in a protective shadow.
She's the
As
GF.
if she's arguing with herself, with someone unseen.
Now there's no thinking for a little bit. It's just trash management.
These toys cannot help us escape this path. Not even death can break our bonds.
These skulls could have been easily dealt with. Just let the range hit the skulls like that, everybody's together. Come here. Come here, Barney. La la la.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Will be comfortable. Right now I can just stand there. Innocently. Well, still it can just go across.
Wouldn't surprise you to learn that I was once an adventurer like you. And look at me now. Look at my progress. This is the cause of power. Everyone wants to collect you. He'll make you like us. Take my advice. God does this for hell.
Yeah, there's lots of deflection. Alright, Mr. T-Rex. Now we can play. Now that you can be damaged, you can now blade.
Centuries since I've unleashed my full power. See how your passion burns. Ghosts from my past. Find no further. Another friend.
La la la.
Perhaps it's a mistake. Perhaps not.
More skulls. Rar, 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 rar. Rar.
One of the burning figures.
Rar, 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 rar. Rar. Rar, rar, rar. Rar, 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 rar. Rar. Rar, 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 rar. Ah, he's screaming a lot, this big boy. Rar, 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 rar. Rar.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
Now the T-Rex is gone, and just relax till all the talk is done.
The uttering of that last word, the story of Yao and her companions is complete. It is a secret no more. You have broken Vecna's spell.
Wait. It's done. The pact is broken.
You have to play more often.
Once again, I am free. Come, my prince. All that is left now. Let's make the best of it. As for you, adventurers, Vecna is done with you. So best of luck with that.
What is this blasphemy? The speaking of secrets, the breaking of a covenant. Such insolence will not go unpunished. You were to destroy her son, not free her. Fate was not
The hand of Vecna. Big giant hand that wants to play with us. And that hand is gone. La la. Hmm. Hmm. Lindal's belt. My. Hmm. Hmm. Oh la la. Smooth sailing. Over 9,000. La la la. Hmm. Aww. I rolled for the silver tongue. And she's to take it. I was the only one that rolled for it. Oh well. Oops. Stuff happens. Your motherboard did not have any HDMI port?
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe for shore, Jack. Don't forget
Aww.
rolly, 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 riot-o.
Well.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
The lag was bad on yesterday's hunt. Yeah. I just hope that we outdamage the lag. It was really bad yesterday. Hoping for the best. Hey there, GV. Swag that tail. Move it. La 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 la. You love your bunnies. It's sad that if I am to ever make a bunny girl outfit, it won't be a stream with Twitch. It would be on YouTube and maybe a different service if I ever stream on such outfit.
The master of the hunt has created
With maybe some good bunny ears.
once you are prepared, enter the arena.
But what is called a bunny that has horns? I know I've seen some artwork of such.
Senior hunter enters the arena.
No, 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 no. We've warned you. Well, I know that there's a kind of bunny that has horns. I think it's called a jackalope. But it has been so long that I've looked that I'm not too sure if that's the actual kind. Jackalope? And hey there, Snuggles. We got this. We got this. The raid train is nearly done. We have only the two in the Feywild to do. And then after that, I'll definitely need a lock for when I'll be farming items. As yesterday I finished leveling my secondary tank, but I still need to gear it properly. Yeah, last year the greatest nerf was definitely the tumble run. We go and go. We got the
smirks with grim determination and prepares to fight for his very life.
Come back. Come back here. We're not done with you.
The final challenge.
It's time to go.
Here we go.
Haul away your anchor.
Now at the end fight, which is close to happen. A what? Usually no. Because the only thing that is near of killing me from the Master of the Hunt is, well, if he does Greater Ruin, which does remove 10k hit point. Ah. Already?
Not even his man.
Bring it.
The master of the hunt enters the arena.
Bring it.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
And that's where the lag is happening.
Son of a sea cat.
Then I'm getting held. Well, we fought through that lag. We still won regardless.
The master of the hunt staggers back, overwhelmed.
All I could is hear the horses, yet I have not seen any horses on my screen. I was not even seeing any circles from the hunt.
To our next meeting.
Oh. Hey, free arcane of empowerment. Nice. You, the quarterstaff hair is bad. Ah. La la la. See you later. Lag. We got through them lag. Thankfully. But man, that it was still as bad as yesterday. Ah. La la la. Ah. Ah. Oh my, we're staying on the repath.
You have arrived at the valley of the door to Farming. Ahead, Hawthorne and Hirschman
La la la.
the safety of their respective circles of power.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Oh dear. Ah. Oh my lord. My least favorite raid to tank. Oh. Please forgive me. Ah. Oh my. Hmm. Would be nice. Like I said, I would prefer if there was somebody to slay the unicorns as they come. Ready to go?
The barrier in the southeast fades.
Now the tank perspective of this raid, rather than DPS.
Hawthorne I once adored. Such a fire with this old friend. Like any true hero, I won't be told to space for my home. Hit! Fire! Bow! To strike down any villain who stands in my way. My songs will save the day. doubtless fact that tearing down the ladron walls will usher freedom for us all. Nature's beauty and its truth, of course, informed by my worldview. You'll see those pesky elves will reshape our realm today. But what would you know of the truth? Your love that withered like your roof, your fear how much my power grew.
So it is the Rage Dryad and Demigod.
Although I wish you would, for all the power you have gained that you won't use for good. You think I left for fear of truth? Sorry, I disagree. My reason was you've always loved yourself and never me. Enough of squabbles of the past. I will not take your bait. I'll keep that portal tablet shut. To feed will be your fate.
The corrupted unicorns vanish as if on cue. The archfey and the dryad pause. Hawthorne stands resolutely. Fearsome gives her a brief nod and a wink
La 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 la.
with a roll of her eyes.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Giving myself the extra.
Let's see what comes through.
At Hearsome's command, giant fiery insects pour out
Gotta take it all in with the front bumpers.
Go forth, honored guests, to the north, to the south, to where doors
Beetle on the run.
Hawthorne cries.
Stay focused on the doorstones, for all is lost.
The barrier fades.
Mo's a ladron have to go. A true boy, them the true hero. Once they're gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow.
Only thing you've ever known is how to boast. Take my bow, listen to me alone.
Come back here. Mean unicorns. Get put to rest. Oh. Yeah, for now. It's as calm as it could be. La la la. Horses are back. In gun.
Obviously drained.
Ah.
She's cling to her form.
Well, what's that I hear? Another guest knocking on the door.
Come here.
Beast approaches.
Don't be too shy.
Monsters furry
I'm not gonna bite you up.
Is that a chipmunk?
Oh, don't you dare laugh at me, old flame. I can work with any clay.
Chimunkus, chunkus,
You lust.
chungus, chimunk.
Instead, you'll only be sated by a ladron blood. Now go forth and bite someone.
Big chungus of chipmunks.
The barrier in the northeast fades.
The mind of the unbridled lands offered me the perfect plan, a wondrous opportunity to crush the Catherine royalty.
Who are you to decide who in this realm survives? You think pleasure and arch favor, we will let them die.
Look at you, what you've become. They have you trapped under their thumb, twisted you with all their lies, their palaces corrupt your time. Your bitterness pollutes your leaves. You were never truly free. You never strayed far from your tree. Admit it, you wish you were me.
You never listen, never learn, despite how long it's been. Though I feel nothing towards you now.
Knock
my
on
thought was never
wood.
thin. I've met the fate of
Ah.
I've known them as you never could. And
All
through it
woods to
all,
get.
every challenge we've withstood.
It slithers back to the A loud roar echoes from the door. Hirschman and Hawthorne pause and turn toward the noise. The Dryad's movements are labored. A gigantic bear peers out from the doorway. Hirschman cackles with glee.
Yes, though. Shouldn't it be
La la la.
Never mind. It will do. Off you go, my pet.
The Archfey and the Dryad listen.
Ah, the giant bear.
Mo's a ladron have to go. I am just a hero. Once take on the world will know. I am right, let nature flow.
You've ever known is how to boast, play and bold. When listen to be alone, out in all the broken ground.
Mo's a ladron have to go. I am just a hero.
Is
Once take
how
on the
to
world
boast.
will know. I am right, let nature flow. Mo's a ladron have to go.
No, bad unicorn. Bad, bad. Ah, smooth so far.
Roaring in pain, the gigantic bear flees back from where it came. An answering roar thrums distantly from beyond the threshold. Could that be its mother? The song stops yet again as the last doorstone comes into balance.
Well done.
Cries Hawthorne.
Rally to me so we can end this.
The ground begins to tremble with the steady thump of footsteps coming from below. A Fomorian
Well, that is if the raid lasts that long.
blazing from its
We have good
tentacles.
DPS.
Hawthorne shudders and falls, made by the
Hmm.
giant's attack.
Well, now that I haven't enjoyed our I can't say that, I'm sorry. Seeing you knocked to the ground, I knew that this would happen in this battle. What shall our great heroes do as you face certain doom? Will they grovel at my feet or stand defiant through and through? You claim I'm the villain, well, do pray the villain have a taste. Being struck by the
I
villain's
don't
always in your
know.
fate. There is only one way that this fable will be told. If you insist on fighting me, soon you'll learn your role.
King Gargoyle the Terrible. Giant Fomorian. And the raid is in the packet. Max self reduced by 50%. And that is done.
The Fomorian's power flares.
Treacherous goat! I curse you! Fancy yourself the master of song! Well, no longer shall you master a note!
Fearsome's tune suddenly turns sour.
Ah.
Fine fiddling is replaced with jarring discord. Panic seizes him.
It has an obsidian axe.
You broke it! No, worse. You've stolen my musical prowess. It cannot be!
Hmm.
Blade who, Archfey?
Sneers the Fomorian king as he retreats, fading into shadow like
La la la.
Ska's herd follows, vanishing, leaving no other threat. Free of the Fomorian's blades, Hawthorne rises, defiant.
Let me take the finale then, she cries.
Off we go.
You tried your best to down me, but darling, did you know that you could never fool me? You're not a hero. And now that you've been dealt your due, you'll see what always has been true. I have never, we have never, ever needed you.
As the song's last note echoes through the valley, the wind blows, and the door to Faraway closes with a sigh. Victory is yours.
Now here's a fine catch. That's no lie.
The scimitar. The little shuriken. And the hand axe.
Treasure ahoy!
La la la. At least we did get some loot for that last one. Pretty nice. But I guess nobody wants to roll on them.
Good to be hearty.
Fair enough. Right now, the endgame loot is mostly dino bones or midranors. I already looted and left, sadly, before Sunny rolls. Ah, well, that's the end of that trading session. Nice raid train. Hmm. I'll need to farm portal to below. I need more season grief. Up to you, I'll be farming that on my main. That can do damage. La la la. Book burning and the worm that I'll need to farm. I need the profaning hemp. Ah. Item farms. We got what? 3 hours of raids? That went hard. Hard and smell. Oh. Yeah, but we'll do as many run as possible anyway. uh, sure. Well, I still have yet to invite anybody. Putting all the runes together. In the trades. $800 more trades. That leaves me at how much now? 2,400. Nice, nice, nice. And then to go farm. Alright. I'll wait for you at the gate for the teleportation to the drill to invite you. If you don't send me a tail. I am an Astra here. Na 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 na. Alright, let us go. What difficulty you wanted? Just because I'm feeling lazy. Already been overburnt with the farming. Just quick F4s. Ah. La 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 la.
You've followed the path of the Drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage.
Ah.
The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
And down, down we go.
You notice a small lying on the ground. One of the captives must be mopping their path.
Of course, a pack with only champs.
A massive umber hulk.
Yep,
Way out of the cave.
for the boots.
Insect-like eyes tracking your every move.
La la la. You're not even staring directly at me. Come on.
The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking.
Come on there.
Mine. All mine.
I see you, him. Sure, go ahead.
It's hard to eat just
Go ahead.
Massive mushrooms blanket.
Although if you do want an R10 completion, I could jump on my tank to the farm. I don't mind either way. This is... Na, 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 na. There is also an FM up. Ah. Na 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 na. Your beautiful face that deserve all the kisses. Smooch, smooch, smooch. And when I'll be done with you, you'll be only smooched. Na, 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 na. It really does not help that all my pairs are all in use on 5 different characters and I need more. Maybe we can be lucky enough.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us. Just in time to feed my little pet.
La la la.
An ear-piercing shriek. The hook horror leaps to the attack. The lead drow barks out. Don't just stick the dog, you idiots! Kill them! She looks a bit worried. The hook horror drops to all fours with a confused
La la la.
and it collapses to the ground, dead. Fury fills the drow leader's eyes.
Yeah, right now if you do look at my screen, I do hit for plus 200 for my 2 hits.
The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she
Now to wait for everybody to be in. The classic anti-grade tax, I see. Is it as a cosmetic or? Oh. Oh la la. 3%. Should be at least 4%. We're 4 people. Missing only can touch. So I can farm it on my main and on my pew pew. Well, my hearty pew pew. Technically, if bone clubs, well, any bludgeon weapon in the game were more realistic, they should all have improved destruction, since these weapons are made to destroy armors. Might as well pop a little treasure elixir. since I'll be doing farming now. And I don't see anybody else clicking.
All well and good, but my hunger
The captives
does
give
not yet
quiet
sit.
thanks as they're released.
Oh, la
They
la.
quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the rage
Yeah, that's also something else that I'm trying to farm.
of the dark and return to the
Det är
rage
dina
of
PR här.
Granite.
You only want Golden Age Tower Shield. Alright, to round 2. Not like it was too long. It was longer just to wait for people to arrive in. Ah. Yeah, as it is on my main, I'm using a Fallen Age Tower Shield that is Reaper boosted and with Mythic 4. Kind of felt towards the Golden Age altogether that I already have.
You've followed the path of the Drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down. You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be a massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor, its insect-like eyes tracking your every move.
La la.
The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern. Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Na 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 na. Same for Tal.
Your friend has embraced the inevitable.
My. It had a dare repair.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us. Just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear
La la la.
The hook horror drops to all fours with a confused walk. Then it collapses to the ground, dead. Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. You will pay for hurting my pet? Prepare to die! The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground.
And win away.
They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've
Just slightly over 4.
the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Mythdragon.
If you want. La 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 la. We're gonna get things done. Hopefully. No luck though so far. In again.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
It depends. Still hit really hard with that.
You've followed the path of the drow
Hmm.
into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends
Na,
abruptly
na, na,
with
na,
a
na.
sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
The bud that can.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path.
La la la.
A massive umber hug claws its way out of the cave floor, its insect-like eyes tracking your every move. The massive creature crashes to the ground.
Ah. That's what Helax does to you. You're healthy 1 second and then you die the next.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it
La la la. Come on, game. Where did my shot go? Oh, I forgot to re-enable auto targeting. That's why. Well, you know that big glass does exist.
The time of your death draws near.
Hmm. La 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 la. Of course there would be reapers. Hmm.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look.
Right between the sweet spot.
Just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear-piercing shriek, the hook horror leaps to the attack. The lead drow barks out. Don't you fucking idiots! Kill them! She looks a bit worried. The hook horror drops to all fours with a confused squawk.
La la la.
Dead. Fury fills the drown's eyes. You for hurting my pet? Prepare.
If you can call that a bust, there was not even a mint under the pillow.
She slumps to the ground. The captives
La la lord.
heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives.
Another tower
Time to
shield.
leave the Underdark and return
Grrr.
to Smith's Drannor.
Ah. La la la. Congrats. And it's a light pick. You can make a gnome. Hmm. At least somebody did get something nice. Hmm. The end wraps from Den of the Vipers are not bad.
You've followed the path of the drow, deep
Ah.
into the dark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
La la la.
Leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path.
Little Spidey.
Umberhound claws its way out of the cave floor. Its insect-like eyes tracking your every move.
Ah, Lord.
Massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern.
Well, only need one person to do that levers. Hmm. More cleaner this time. Heavy artillery. We go on and on.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us. Just
Lordy.
with an ear-piercing shriek, the hook horror leaps to the drow barks out. Don't stand there talking, you idiots! Kill them! She looks a bit
With what soul there?
drops to all fours and refuses to squawk. Then it collapses to the ground, dead. Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. You'll pay for hurting my pet. Prepare to die. The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes
Ah.
to the ground. The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Mythdragon.
No, thank you. And no luck. No luck at all. Guess we'll have to crank up the difficulty.
But my hunger is not yet sated.
Let's try her 6. Maybe more luck there. Maybe more luck. I feel like I'll get a new Reaper point before I get what I'm searching for.
Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close.
I'm only 9k away.
Ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down. You notice a small green leaf.
La 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 la.
One of the captives must be marking their path.
Umber Hulk, Deep Stalker.
The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the captive.
Mm-hmm. It has to know. It has to know. 175 PRI and MMR. La 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 la. Hmm. Yeah, it will give a new breath of life. I'm returning. That's what happened when we get DOTs elemental. Damage over time. Doing damage over time. Gotta protect the little hill wheel. Yes.
Drow gives you escape. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pen. With an ear-piercing shriek,
La la la.
the lead drow barks out. Don't just stand there gawking, you idiots! Kill them! She looks a bit worried. The hook horror drops to all fours with a confused squawk. Then collapses to the ground, dead. Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. You are hurting my pet. Prepare to die! The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground. The captives
Yeah, it took about only a minute longer than a four.
back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and
Hmm.
captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Drabin.
God damn it. Still nada. Hmm. God damn it.
feast of souls begin.
Ah. Already? Any other character, even a low beanie pig? I'll find my looting if I lose track. Five times. 3 more looting.
You've followed the path of the Drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off.
Yep.
It seems the only way to go is down.
La la la.
Notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of them must be marking their path. A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor, its insect-like eyes tracking your every move.
If you wanted them dead, you should have said so.
La la la.
The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the cavalry.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Ah, bad that goes. Bad. Bad, bad, bad.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Hmm. Nano water elemental.
No, that was mine.
How much do you believe? La la.
The lead drow gives you a scathed look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear-piercing shriek, the hook horror leaps to the attack. The hook horror drops to all fours with a confused squawk. Then it collapses to the ground, dead. Fury fills the drow leader's eyes.
La la.
Prepare to die! The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They
Dear.
stalks, heading back to the
Yay.
dealt with the raiders and freed the
Now I still need the PR argument from this quest. But at least I have my additional pair. Good. If you want. Thank you. Well, yeah. Now I just need the lunar augment of amplification from the worm. You sure you don't have any use for them? Might as well. Well, that part of the farming went faster than anticipated.
elves created this city.
Hey there, Charm.
Welcomed others. Dwarves and humans made their homes here, built their own neighborhoods, dreamed their own dreams.
Get in there. Get in there. Yeah, the lunar gem of healing amp and repair amp for my secondary tank. Oh, a cute little family in the ground. Ah, them cuties. Waiting at you at the dragon. Might as well do a little run. I'll be shaking. I did not anticipate it. Although it's nice for leveling, it's not really that mind breaking. I kind of abandoned using the only myth set for my main tank since I could not get the Warblade cloak, which would have been the one that I was looking for. But oh well. We're many and quiz, you won't live that long. $3 million at point. And off he goes.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
What would you need? Lunar spell disease that I might have. Hmm. Yeah, and then we'll be farming like meds on Namordia. For minimum level 34. Hmm. And sure, let's do some quick book burning. Hmm. Hmm. Come on, bank. Please. Spell DC. Solar Gem spell penetration, spell power. Heroic spell DCs. Solar spell DCs. Although I think it was lunar that was said. Then we should do a run of the speculum. At least so that you get the teleport. Hmm. Which spell DC wanted? I'll have to look on my other. It might be on my tank. Ah. La la la. Where do you want to run? You want, we can do our 10s. So a couple of hair 4 maybe. Should be short enough. Think nearly all of us are on our haze. It's sad, I had only one character there, so I'm getting only one stone of heroic and epic. No, they're not even bound.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave.
You've smothered all resistance in
Na 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 na.
The archives here are untouched by the flames, even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books. He looks concerned, almost afraid.
A little copper should be fallen age. Yeah, I'll need the sentient XP food for that secondary time.
Defeated. More flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library. Spreading flame as you go.
Not every time you need to be at a sacrifice.
You've quenched all opposition.
Yeah, la la la.
Friti escaped through the portal. Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library.
Come here, cookies.
Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all. With the Afriti defeated, the library should be safe once more. You've helped protect a bit of Mithranna's history.
Oh yeah, you still want that buckler, are you? Get in the floor.
Smoke billowing from a
Be
gigantic
one with the
tree nearby
floor.
caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
Oh. Do you have any more characters?
The last of the fiery foes falls, and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open.
Oh my.
Little good it did for the ones you killed.
Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. Extinguish them. Smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open. The archives here are untouched by the flames, even though a fire...
Well, I guess I don't need to swap gear.
He looks concerned.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the end.
The inevitable looting of chest. Tampering with chest. Who would hug a chest?
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particularly large activity patrols the room, spreading flame as we go. You've quenched all opposition in the upper library, but the Afriti escaped.
La la la.
Down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library. Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all.
It's hard to reach just one.
Ranna's history.
La la la. Moonlight Docent. Oh. Hmm. It's the good one. Yeah, I'm not even gonna roll. You win. La la. Ah.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your eye.
Jiminy Plague.
Watches the blaze.
Thank you for the raid. Hope that you had an amazing stream out there. Rrr.
No, that one was mine.
The last of the fiery foes falls, and the barrier fails.
In case of doubt,
The room is now open. Waves of heat cascade over you to choke on the smoke billowing.
sacrifice for the
More frozen
chest.
creatures are inside.
Get your chest, get your loot. You handsome. Hmm.
Smothered all the creatures in the city. The way to the upper library is open. The archives here are untouched by the flames. Even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books, he looks concerned, almost afraid.
Hmm. Hope you had an amazing stream, Jiminy Plague. And so hard for all your viewers.
Flame as he goes.
That's a lot to more people than what Stream Element is telling me. Scary. Welcome by everybody. Hope you've done your goals for your stream.
Your friend has embraced the inevitable.
Ah, la 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 la. Necrobotanist, I thought you were already following.
Quench all opposition in the upper library. The Afriti escapes this route. Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Oh. I guess Twitch is at it again. Wouldn't be the first time.
It's hard to eat just
Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all.
La, la.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions.
Ah. Oh my. I'm never gonna get a golden age ever again. Oh my. The lucky people. They are. It is a real pain in the booty. Especially when farming specifically for the rarest stuff.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic
That's where things can get aggravating.
something else captures your attention. A large, shining
But tonight, somebody in our party pulled 2 Golden Age longsword back to back during the farm for armor. Ah.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper. The last of the fiery foe's forts.
Okay.
The path to the sorting room is now open.
And especially that right now I'm trying to basically gear up a secondary tank. Since I'll have to do the Dampier lives somewhere this month,
Smoldering creatures are inside.
I have not started working on them yet.
You've smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open. The archives here are untouched by the flames, even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books. He looks concerned, almost afraid.
Ah. But it's always helpful to have some people to rely on. That will not go, oh, you're farming for this. Hey there, spirit.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particularly large critic.
Yeah, I have still to do it on my two racial accomplishments tune that are just missing the Dampier. So I'll be on that for a complete month. I doubt that I'll be touching the iconic, since I don't need anything from it for what I enjoy to play.
Gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all. With the Afriti defeated, the library
Oh ho ho, a new Reaper point. Ah. This is la la la. You got 2 golden edge long swords.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic
Oh la 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 la.
As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with
286k Reaper XP needed for the next point. So my trees are pretty much full. I already got, well, everything that was necessary for my build. At this point it's just bonus set points.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has
Looted 4 times for now.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just
What is your favorite class?
waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sword. More smoldering creatures are inside.
Little doggies.
Library is open. The archives here are untouched by the flames, even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks.
It's only now that you see it. Yeah.
did for the ones you killed to claim it.
Nearly 300k Reaper XP needed for the next point. Ah.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library. At a particularly
Doing a farm on her 6.
You've quenched all opposition in the upper library.
Never running out of ammo.
Guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library.
Ah.
Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all.
Once and for all.
He defeated the library's You've helped protect the British runners.
Oh la la la. You need more MMR. Ah.
Flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Crossfires. Hmm. Not really any luck, but I guess I'm getting more goggles to roll curse on. I'll need to get more cards. I ran out of them. Ah.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
Yeah, now it's run number 6. I gotta get a nice lipstick.
Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library pocket. The last of the fiery foes falls, and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open.
When you know that things are vengible, it forces the other player to play well. Ugh.
Smoldering creatures are inside. You've smothered all the way to the upper library is open. The archives here are untouched by the flames, even though a fire giant stands amidst the
A light pick.
concern, almost afraid.
It's good sentient food. Gotta get some nice food up there to feed the sentient.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library.
Oh no.
The larger critic patrols the room, spreading flame.
Well, the 32-bit servers definitely feels like they're dying. We can feel very big. Big and huge like spikes.
The Afriti escaped through the portal. Chase him down to guarantee he can't
It's a murder.
back to the library. Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all. With the Afriti defeated, the library should be safe once more. You've helped protect a bit of mystery.
La la la. Surely. Well, if I don't have the spell DC right away on me, I have the Lunar MMR. You still need. I'm passing it to you. Yes. Ah. Have a good night. Getting things a little even.
Billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
I don't mind farming it to the very last. Still have 2 more run. And if you want, we can also farm Death Banquet for the other solution.
into the library proper.
Really wish it was possible to just give pass name loot to another player. I don't mind if it would cost something, but I do have two Warblade outfit that I don't think I'll ever use.
More smoldering creatures are inside. Extinguish them.
Yeah, that was the good time.
Sorting room. The way to the upper library is open. The archives here are untouched by the flames, even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books. He looks concerned. Almost.
If only things were bound to account on equip, that would reduce a lot of feud with the rare loot, since that would make them tradable. Of course, I wouldn't mind if it was just outright banned from being sold on the Astral Shard in return, so that people can just trade up for things that they actually want on both parties, or just to help out the homies directly.
The Ifriti escaped through the portal. Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library. Ahead, you can see the Ifriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all. With the Ifriti defeated, the library should be safe once more. You've helped protect a bit of Mythdrana's history.
Glittering treasure. Once you killed to claim it.
Nothing. Not even. You sure? We're on it. We're all in this together. Yeah. La 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 la. Let us be going. Yeah. Good for your sanity, because I still remember a day where I ransacked basically the whole, well, all the quests on 4 different characters.
It's hard to eat just one. Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Yeah, that's the robe or the outfit. Hmm. No, no, there are classes that are much worse than monks.
That was long ago.
You sure you want to farm on R6? Because we could split to make it faster.
Once Tyrantus Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined,
Ah.
seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the buildings set fire? Or something else?
Because that's one thing for a quest where we can just do it in one go. But the moment that our hearts splitting, yeah. If only Drew was there, he need the artifact ring in there. No, he still does not.
If you want to, you should have said so.
Oh, the skeletons with their burning blood.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching
You
for.
can't put aside the
Found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it,
Ironically, I still have 2 characters to farm the Pellwise down. 3 soon, once the server goes to 64 bits. I'll be there for a while. There's no hand to this.
re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape juts out from between its ribs. A crest. The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You stand aloof, looking for the fallen object.
Time to run away from the main room. Back out, back out. uh, ah. Oh my lord. La 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 la. Smaller and smaller. You decide if you want to make something epic. La 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 la.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away.
La la la. Okay, we can enter. We can ignore that fight. Yeah, did you forget that the door can be picked?
You found the icon of the
Why waste time?
closer to unlocking the mysteries. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
5-minute completion. No luck. Somebody got the door. Shrimpa. La la la. Time to wreck.
Merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
La la la. You get caught at their repairs. I'm gonna smash you and shoot you in any order that I wish.
doesn't sound like.
Ah,
Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for.
now to deal with the giant.
It seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of
The pain in the booty of farming for gear when it comes to legendary content.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape just in between its ribs. A crest. The crest in its chest tumbling through. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
I'll pick that. So I'm not a fast monk, so that will be the part that I'll do. For the farming. If there's a hole and it fits, it fits.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of whistling blows. A new foe has arrived. You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythos. Now to return to the elf encampment.
Nimble gloves. Not too bad, 3 minutes run. Not bad. Got the window. In again. We shall rodeo all night. Yeah.
Once Tyrantus Hall was a place of
Better far.
now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from ahead. Is it just the buildings? Or something else?
Well, the rest of the zombie can wait. It can wait for now. It'll all be slain later.
You hear someone calling to you from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead.
Yeah, always blaming the players for the lag. If they could make the code better, it would solve a lot of issue.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you were surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. Familiar shape jumped out from between its ribs. A crest. The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for
One day I wouldn't be surprised if we get Rainbow Alert. The Prismatic Alert, where they just pop up prismatic wall in front of you, and you have to kill mobs or die passing it. Stop right there, you criminal scum. You shall kill these mobs before going any further in the dungeon. I hope that it won't go to that extent ever.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived. You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking
A Reaper point. Now you have how many? I don't know. It's okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. We're getting all in. We will fit. But yeah, if choosing is really your only problem right now, you can... Well, there's a curse of the visionary that does give choosing.
Once Theron's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else? hallway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the
Sounds
drow
good.
but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door quests.
They should. One day they should make an archetype that gives an healer to be able to run fast. A fast healer. They should call that archetype an ambulance.
The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
just one.
Don't forget that Archer and Champ can just straight up in your fortification. All you can do is have high AC so that it's not confirmed. Dark magic. Yep. It's there for a few months. Like we tested that. She was healing handing me all across the room in thread.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by
The cleric monk everybody needs.
a new foe has arrived. You found the icon of the wolves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the missile. Now to return to the elf encampment to report.
Baubles and flummery.
Lunar gem of charisma. Somebody wants to borrow my shadow crypt opener. Oh la la la.
Once Tyranter's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly
Huh? What? Excuse me? Why can't I log in on that character? Huh? Yeah, I cannot be bothered checking what is going wrong there.
Here's someone calling from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests. Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. Familiar
La la la.
the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
Who was complaining? You know what I noticed? If you go over 100% threat reduction, the thing does not work anymore. Like, you cannot deal more less than less.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived.
You have to be under minus 100%. Like, you could be at minus 99% and it works fine. But after that, it seemed to not work at all. That's kinda stupid. But it's how it is. Oh my good lord. Why? Why? Ah. La la la.
Once Tyrantus Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
Open up. Direct train gotta go.
It's hard to eat just one.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You find the drow you're seeking,
We would need a go-kart to mount one day.
and to
Or
remove
at least it should. It should be a thing.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. Familiar shape cuts out from between its ribs. A crest. The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free.
You serve me
You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
You need more steak. I do not see the crest. Guess I was too busy killing. La 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 la. Huh. Helping somebody farming the Shadow Crypt while also helping farming farming for that third thing in there.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe.
Yeah, although with the few weeks that I've done Summer 10 on my, well, on the character that I'm playing right now,
Turn to the elf encounter.
is that it was pretty easy to 3-man a lot of her 10s without tank. Because the mobs were basically dead. The rule also applies to them.
You serve me well.
La, la. In hmm.
Once Tyranter's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the merchant sound? Or something else?
I'll never understand the grudge list. Ah.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests.
What?
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shadow comes out from between its ribs. A crest.
Yeah, but for that kind of thing, consent is necessary. Ah. Oh dear. Stealing a guild. Oh Lord.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. And your foe has
We got one more looter.
icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the beneath you. Now to return to the elven camp.
Sadly, you cannot enter since you already kind of finished the quest. Another golden age, Sherry. That's 3 tonight. Oh. Oh la la. really depend because the Vorpal is still more W for more damage. But at the same time, you do have guard breaking on the Den of the Vipers. How many runs have we done already? I'm kind of losing the count. 6. That was the 6th looting. Some people have just all the luck in this game. It's to make somebody jelly.
Once Guildhurst Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building itself? Or something else?
It is a $200 chip. It's not even in his name. It's not debatable. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. The insanity of what I'm hearing. Ah. At least you'll have that in progress. Now you just need 140 barrier fragment to make the Undying Age. Don't worry, most of us have pretty much been full in barrier fragment. If you come raid with us in Shred, we'll be passing that to you. And even then, there's maybe a better outfit in the next expansion. So maybe we're farming for nothing.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting
Welcome back.
area above deactivates.
Since you went to town, well, you have to deal with the giant and all the pew pews.
The lever is pulled.
This is
Area above activates.
You're with me. La la la.
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you were being watched. This quest likely fits the socket of a theme mechanism.
You have the door. Ah. La. Lordy.
With both crests in place, the magic bell
Biden is solid.
distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived. You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythic. Now to return.
Solid, solid, solid. Oh my god. Andrew that still wants that. Seems like a good problem to have. Yeah, ransack for me as well. Where to next? Well, I still need to farm the worm for the Reaper amplification augment. Yegora, the purple worm. That should clean up the palette from the quest farming. You can munch at the same time of farming, right? La 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 la. Freaking warm. At least I don't need anything that is rare from it.
The scars of the last battle can be seen throughout the city. Vast craters where entire neighborhoods used to be.
Alright, recalling so that you can invite. Yeah. Just invite away. Since you found it, it's you. It's us that joins you. You missed the banquet farming. Oh dear.
Wizards from all over the city once met inside this hall.
Ah.
Demonstrated new spells, took on apprentices, and traded arcane materials. It was one of the last places to fall. Deadly creatures infest the ruins of the fallen city. One of them made this cave its lair.
We're getting in. La la. Yeah, it's me. You need more threat. La la la. And down. Well, healing hamp, but I still need the reaper hamp as well. Oh la la.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Ah. That's okay. We're taking it chill.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for once you chose to claim it.
Klaka, take it easy. Big giant gummy worms. Nom nom nom. Is Rick still alive?
Wizards from all over the city once met inside this hall. Here they demonstrated new spells, took on apprentices, and traded arcane materials. It was one of the last places.
Most of my farming is nearly done. Meow. Meow.
Deadly creatures infest the ruins of the fallen city. One of them has clearly made this cave its lair.
Meow. Until the next take. Ah. You're Sherry, but you're not Jenkins. La la la. Oh, I'm not fighting you in close range. Little ma. La la la.
You can't put aside the elite.
Bless you. Tonight you're getting all the rare items. Ah. Good crew of the fallen age. Oh la la. Insightful PR and MMR. Let's keep going. It will cause the sacrifice of the first newborn.
From all over the city once met inside this hall. Here they demonstrated new spells, took on apprentices and traded arcane materials. It was one of the last places to fall. Deadly creatures infest the ruins.
At least the worm tends to be faster.
This cave its lair.
Carrion crawlers. Yeah, he's not there. No luck. But to think somebody got the helmet. Did somebody got the worm? Nice. Ah. Yegora. Somebody eventually get the worm. Yeah, 120k damage. I'm looking for really something stupid. The Band of Fate is not too bad. Bye. You still have the energy. That I gave a try.
Wizards from all over the city once met inside this hall. Here they
Gonna go cray in the farming.
apprentices and traded arcane materials.
We'll need some artens to clean the palette after that. Zzz. Zzz. Ah.
Deadly creatures infest the ruins of the fallen city. One of them has clearly made this cave its lair.
Ah. Just shooting away. And shooting away I shall. Womp womp. Zzz. Them giant gummy worms.
Good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
Ah. He's in the Shadow Crypt. He sent me a tell to log onto my Shadow Crypt opener. So he's basically doing that. Yeah. Not lame, it's a lot of XP. He's doing his damn pure lives. He's been at that since last month.
Wizards from all over the city once met inside this
Ah.
Here they demonstrated new spells, took on apprentices and traded arcane materials. It was one of the last places to fall.
When was the last time he joined raids?
Deadly creatures infest the ruins of the fallen city. One of them
Oh dear.
its lair.
I got nothing. Ah. Hmm. Thought you were made of anime. You were born in it, molded in it. Ah. What does people like? What do people love?
Baubles and flummery. Distraction.
A season warding. Too bad it's kind of mirroring. Alright, thank you for helping, or at least trying. Ah. Well, enough farming for tonight. At least got the fun of the raids. La 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 la. $265K platinum on just that farming. Throughout 61 items. Money is easy to get. The season goes and come. What is bound to a counter that I have no use can feed a sentient. Likewise, I can also keep some extras transfer. I guess I could make a range tune on another server if needed. A basic, but would do. Would do. And the raid items without use.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Have a good lunch. Don't forget to feed. Ah. Oh dear. We'll see you. We'll keep it nice. La 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 la. Till the next time. The Graves. The Hugmans. Did not get them all, but it is progress. Lunar healing hump. And a lunar piahar. To make that halt. Oh wait, I'm missing something. I still need to find one more thing. And it's the solar MMR that I kinda need. Where does it drop? Where does it drop? In the safe holding chest. I don't know why I kind of ran out of them. But it was a quest that I was already farming quite a lot. Oh, farming key. Fine, I do have time. I'll go back to my own farming after that. Yes. Might as well help a no a guilty. Although key to metal is kind of asinine to think that he's farming that. The 2 long quests are just criminally long. That the drop rate should be higher for days. But might as well. I have the time. I have all the time. As much as I need to prep my sub-tank, I don't need to do the whole thing in a single night. Of course it would help. But that just cannot be helped.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for once you killed to claim it.
A ring and a fallen age weapon. While on my road there. 2 tiny pools. Yeah, he's nearly done with the first half.
Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb should be.
Yeah, he's just straight up
You
done.
return to the front hall.
And what difficulties, if I mean?
It's been opened.
Her too.
Stairwell leading deeper into the tomb.
Farming night
Dark
before moving out.
guardians stand at attention.
For the sentient themselves.
Into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 passages in the left hallway rumble open.
La 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 la.
You open the door, revealing a room full of clothes and cobwebs. A pedestal stands before the entrance. A group of epicats lunges at you.
Oh, it's done.
The pedestal stands against the back wall. A large
Can just close my other instance of DDO.
center of the room. Place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone. You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. You notice his eyes flash briefly before returning to normal.
I gotta take it nicely. As long as possible.
On a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes
And take it lightly and nicely.
dim it.
No
Now that you've placed
problema.
all the icons you
Nothing wrong with relaxing while farming.
You emerge into a calm, clear forest. Animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see
Yeah, I guess I'll have to do the talking.
straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the metal is hidden. Before you, a strange market begins. Been waiting there, undisturbed for centuries. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. How strange.
Yeah.
Could this be the key to the mythal? Something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble and move. Stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their first steps. Their unseeing faces turn toward you.
Warblade light and more.
The statues break apart. Once
Oh
they
no.
mounds of stone.
Oh, now.
Formed strangers appears before you. One in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the myth.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his
That does sounds really bad.
Reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs,
Ah.
dusty sound, as if his voice has come worn down over centuries of years.
I am Loic Orgul, Zulkir of Thay.
He bends in a short bow.
Come here, chest.
Forces will completely occupy this city. Once I harness the Mythio's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone.
Ah. And at her round.
You are suddenly transported away from
How long was in there?
You find yourself back
Nearly half an hour.
on the surface. You think about what the Zul
There's definitely something I have not seen that went wrong for it to be this long.
overtake Mythdrama.
Oh no.
More chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart Kay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that. You enter a dark chamber. The only wisps of light trailing in from a few flanking windows. You
Oh
have
no.
entrance to Ilfrineth's tomb, where the key to the metal is said to be hidden. You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden by the floor. You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber, somehow left undisturbed as the city crumbled around it.
Alright, I'll take the harder
Tiles
path.
creak beneath your feet. Your breath plumes around you in the cold, musty air. Further down the hall, you spot a group of zombies.
And I'll take the opposite way. Come on. I see you. I will pass. Whether you like it or not.
Bubbles and flubber.
Nothing.
Swells in the room before you. The chest stands prominently in the center of this room.
At least it should make things shorter. Just splitting. I'll open you in advance.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have been marked, leaving only thin walkways for you to step.
Of course, I fell my fair hole at one on my hunt sand. On that second wisp.
Elegant elven figures dance upon pedestals in this dim light. You open the door into a room unknown. Emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling.
Go in, go.
The orbs cease their casting.
Ah,
When you enter the room,
my first time hurting was long gone.
undead enemies rise from their posts and attack. The mummy moans mournfully as it dissolves into dust. The spectre paces back and forth,
Ah,
the lever on the back wall. When it sees you, it attacks. You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. The spectre disappears.
little
flickering.
puzzle.
You spy a door on the side of this chamber. A mass of tiles sprawls out over the floor.
I gotta love our little pet fox. Yet no Kitsune has a playable race yet. I'm sure it would attract more people if that was a race. They did deep backseat, just waiting for the fox people to come here.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking.
Wonderful.
The spectre gusts the floor, defending the lever on the back wall. You find a hidden lever alongside these sides, unlocking a passage into the room.
Let's toast our
It vanishes and sputtering
feast of souls.
A group of
Get
guards
dealt with.
sit on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a large green crystal on the wall. It matches the one on the door at the tomb's entrance.
And
The
now
guards
I
rouse
can
the
escape.
lunge towards you. A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. In this room, you find a dimension door.
No need to fight that group.
Entrance when you are ready to leave this area.
Cannot be picked.
The gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet. You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight. Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance.
How is it out of range? I'm targeting the door. Let me in. Don't make me scratch the door.
Stand at attention. You return to the front hall.
I'm not a stray dragon.
The door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations. You can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves.
At least as far as I know. I'm not a stray away.
You open the door, revealing a room full of clothes. A pedestal stands before the entrance. A group of Azekats lunges at you. The pedestal stands against the back door.
No.
A large creature snows peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone. You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. You notice its eyes flash briefly before returning.
So late. Down you go. Ah.
These have locked doors in the back door. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Eyes flash white gold before you close. Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here.
How long would that?
Passages. One to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the mythal is rumored to be hidden. Before you is a strange magic device.
Please get in the room.
Discovered for centuries. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. That's strange. You sense
Rar. Hey there, heart.
the statues against the walls rumble.
Hello.
Stones, the statues take their first steps. Their unseen faces turn toward you, ready to strike. The statues break apart.
Hmm.
Again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. One in the middle of the formation.
Hope you had a nice weekend.
I knew that following you into this tomb
Hmm.
would lead us straight to the key to the mystery.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth.
Oh
bleeding from
dear.
its desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of
La la la.
The stranger
Ah.
as if his voice has been worn down over centuries.
Some item farming. Sometime for me, sometime for other people. As much as we can help ourselves. As we're trying to get things done. 11-minute run. Ah.
Expect your demise should we need
suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Ilbernat's tomb on the surface. You think about what the Zulkir said. It is only a matter of time before the
Yeah, no luck.
overtake Mithrana.
Not using more than one reroll there, but it's just because it's a long quest.
You must return to the elves' camp. You must find a way to this city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
Although I do need a quick AFK.
You enter a dark chamber, the only wisps of light trailing in from a few flanking windows.
I'll try to be as short as I possibly can.
Ilbernat's tomb, where the key to the mythal is said to be hidden.
So see you soon. I won't be too long.
You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber, somehow left undisturbed as the city crumbled around it. The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath plumes around you in the cold, musty air. Further down the hall, you spot a group of armors. They slowly awaken at your presence. Shining, pearlescent orbs cast dangerous spells in the room before you. Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across. Undead enemies rise from their posts and attack. The mummy moans mournfully as it dissolves into dust. You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a
The show was to go on. Pew pew away. Although it's also their last run, decided to start on the south part. Then I'll go work out north.
It's hard to eat.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking.
La la la.
Defending the lever on the back wall.
Well, at least I won't have to repeat that one too many times.
Elegant elven atop pedestals in this dim hallway. You open the door into a room where more orbs float above pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The spectre vanishes in a sputtering of flames. The orbs cease their casting. A passage opens inside of the room. The spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever on the back wall. When it sees you, it attacks. The spectre disappears in a shivering mist. And the door on the side disappears.
La la la. Yeah, sure. They call the OTs. Just so that it takes a lot longer just to press a button.
Crystal above it starts to glow. You find a hidden lever at the signs, unlocking a passage filled with murky water. A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You The gargoyles roused from their slumber and looked towards you. The gargoyle's throat was in pain as it crumbles at your feet. Nicole the lever setting a green crystal alight.
Free heal from the door. Going and going as we shall.
Turn to the front door. A giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves.
Breaking game.
The left of the tomb rumble open.
I do hate it when my Hansen just double miss with natural ones. That's 2 rolls. Ah, my lord.
You place the icon of the humans on the
Dwarves, human.
eyes flash briefly before returning to normal stone.
Creature of all size. Some with more bird than the other species. Ah.
Stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment. Before Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush woods. You see 2 visitors.
And then
You sense a faint drift of power
ah.
to the middle. Something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble and move. Stone scrapes against
Oh
the
my.
statues take their first steps. Their unseeing faces turn toward you, ready to strike. The statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I
We go and go.
lead us straight to the key to the Mythium.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. Saved us the
Hmm.
The stranger laughs, at his strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
I am growing Zulkir of
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city. Once I harness the Meteor's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
And now look for them.
You find
I got
yourself
nothing.
next to Ildranath's tomb on the surface. You think about what the Zulkir said. It was only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithranna, bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, he must return to the elf camp. Must find a way to thwart Day's assault. This city will not fall yet again. He will make sure of that.
Well, already run some. Kakapa. Oh dear. I might as well do a kind of this saga. How much am I missing?
Let the Feast of Souls begin.
Only done 4 quests. Still, the rest of it is on the fast hand. Or I could try to make another lobby. Just so that I can have a tune for each server. I could do such a thing. It's been already 4 There was 3 hours of raid. It's basically 4 hours of farm already. Yeah, I think I need to change my mind a little. Yeah. At this point, it might be worth it. I have some additional slot, and there's definitely some gear that I'm not gonna use. No, not a TR. A new character. Just to dump on hotter servers. With some of the extra loot. Max Con, Max Charisma. Tumble and Hughes Magic Device. Not a pure paladin. I'm just gonna make a quick Pally Inquisitor with that. Hmm. What feat does Artie get for free? Rapid reload. I still need point blank shot. Ah. Blade Forge, Blade Forge. As much as they can have so many blade. I prefer it with the least. Ah. Yes, all my mains would be on Shadow Dell, but I also want to drop some tune on the other servers. At least in case that I do miss somebody. At least 3 tunes per the hotter servers.
But now we have found this, the very source of our creation. We have bathed in its light, become blade forged. Every one of us given new purpose in the dream.
Refusing the training. Yeah, there's some homies going to train anyway. And some to Cormier. Even though if I don't intend to reincarnate these tunes, I kind of want at least a little something. You sure? Tulsimar would also come to Shadow Dell. Anyway, last I heard from him. Yeah, I can take the hearty level. Although I kind of doubt that I'll be able to do any traps on this one. But I guess I could mostly pour the point in. In open luck, maybe? Nah, Blade Forge itself is a little too dumb. Yeah, at least 1 point. Use magic device is simple enough to get high. Ah, precise shot. Yeah, 4 level of RT, 16 Paladin. Unless I really want... Hmm. Do I want evasion? I know that I'll get a bonus to save. I could take 2 rogues. And hope it helped me out. Or go for heavy artillery. Oh, they will, they will. I actually don't know if it's worth it. Go for Hardy. Let's continue the penalty levels. Man, that it will be a dumb one. Precision. Right, I cannot get precision, not enough dex. That's a big thing to miss out. Now range tune. And I'm also not getting rapid shot. Well, it's not too late to redo the character entirely. Although I could take 2 levels of rangers, it still does not give me evasion. But that could be a way to do it. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, let's redo that character. That ain't gonna work. I'm just gonna miss out on way too many good feet. Ah. On one server, I'm just gonna use, well, Warforged Strat, while the other one I'll be using some fleshies. Although I do have access to the Dark Bargain there can also be something I could do. Warlock, after all, can use nearly infinite magic. Hmm. But let's see. To do this instead. It's a little less at point, but at least I should still be able to shoot. With at least a minimum of talent. I'll keep it at that for one server. Not gonna spend on tome or anything. But I'd rather take defeat. Darker. I really wish that there was more customization on the Blade Forge. But it's nice to have something that has all the immunity. Probably that will be something I'll just show to Cormier. One pew pew. One healer.
My faith once changed.
Rar.
The very source of our creation. We have bathed in its light.
Hmm. Wow, nearly dead from just the fall. Ain't that amazing? Hmm. Ain't that amazing? Hearty trainer. Maybe I can get at least the open luck. That'd be already a nice thing with that limited intelligence. Hmm. Hmm. Use magic device is so crucial to not to be completely useless. Hmm. At least in a team setting. Rapid shot.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Storage, the mysterious Isle of Dread. Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper in Stormreach Harbor, to learn more about this land of dinosaurs.
The date feet. Not that useful. Improve critical range. The nice paladin spells. Ah. I'll have a lot of base attack bonus, but at the same time, I'll go for mutual body.
By the edge of the Stormreach market,
A pensive form scans the throne
Yeah,
crowd.
finally I
She is searching
kind of doubt that I can do any good open luck.
to face an unknown
Not with that amount of points I has per level. So need precise shot.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds.
Now, of course, gear-wise, Blade Forge are supposed to just use 2 and theirs. But for now, I'm gonna ignore that. Enhancements. Yes. Crossbow counting for the deity. I also need Fade Dark to get the hit and damage with Charisma. Can get Uncanny Dodge. And a some range shot. At the same time, I kind of... What do I have for self-healing? Yeah, I'll have serious damage for now. Should still be okay. Kinda bare bone, but should be okay. What do I have some heroic fallen age weapon that are unused? Yes, but at the same time, it's Reaper food. Get the 2 million. And then Quiz unable to do traps. Might it be a mistake? Okay, I have a Fallen Age Great Sword waiting there. I could sack it. And then I don't have any more to sack. Ah. Surely I do have something sleeping. I get so many of days. Ugh. Yeah. Maybe on my main. Maybe. Possibly. Although I do have a direct Fallen Age crossbow. That I could just pass. It has minor imbuement. That's a good curse. Especially on a leveling item. I could just give the Nightshade Shooter. I could just... And before I forget... Since I can trade up things, I can have a Golden Age light crossbow. That'd be even better for leveling. Like that, I could move both of these crossbow out. Yes, yes. The Rune Arm of Decay. Not too impressive. Wow, I do have a lot of them. I mean, our archery, shadow touch. Suppressive fire. Okay, no water sleeping. Rune arm around. And make things work out. And tomes over time from favor could solve some issue. Once there's some favors being worked out on these tunes. But that'd be something. No. 26 charisma. Can put that on it. Exalted Shot. Divine Might. Little Pseudo Dragon. La. Emergency Improve Uncanny Dodge. No Hold Barrel. Slayer of Evil. Rar. Hi there, Jester. Not TR. I'm basically preparing a tune that will be sent to these other servers. While I still can access the some gear to not be completely naked. When things would actually be going on. Ability score tool. Oh my god. I'll need to buy an argument for wisdom. uh, uh, oh my. What do I even have in extra? Ah. Seem like I cannot save myself. All I'd get is an additional +2. I'll have to change of approach, maybe. But it's kind of easy to make an iconic character. Straight up to level 15. Not Intel nor Wiz. Nah. Please. I need at least one form of self-healing. The rest of the stats can come later. For now, I'll leave you like that. Now I still need to do some exploration on the Dark Bargainer. Warlocks. At least I can actually go like that. Yes. Just doing character exploration. I can get away with being a bit dumb. I can go touch of death. Might as well explore the dark powers. Yeah, I could just make the caster type altogether. For that exploration. I don't know. I saw some video of people basically soloing R7 with Warlock. Due to the stupidity of the Touch of Death, +3 negative spell power and negative healing amplification per character level. That kind of results with a lot of self-healing. Nice stuff. If built for it. What the? So, was there newer cuts with the Dark Bargainer? Usually when they had something new, there is... Well, in the first few... but is any of them looks good? Some of the legendary cut made, well, a cut. So they do have the Reaper High at home. Kind of. Hmm. Hmm. Yes. Hmm. So, standard dress. Yeah, hardy tree still the same. Ah. Plus 10 melee power, plus 10 range power. Proficiency to medium armor. The jump spell. Oh, by default it does not get shield. And see. Invisibility. Power of infinite magic. Does get the lesser death for free. Yeah. At least for that first one. While I don't intend to do the Dark Bargainer past lives. Because really, I don't plan to play a Necromancer. Dimension door. We'll learn. Hey there, True. Hey there. Doing okay. Done some grind. And tomorrow I think I'll go play something else. Not sure what exactly though. This place. And you, how it's going? Improved. It's very hot. I hope that you'll be able to cool down. Although that would explain why I've not seen you much. If you've been living in hell. Above 90, above. Oh. You're cooking. Literally. The dark bargainer. Plus one diff pack. Constitution. Prey on fear. +3 to hull stats. Hmm. They do get a lot of negative healing amplification in their cores. Hmm. Eldritch Essence. Huh. More negative. Yeah, let's entertain this thought. Pizza. Dark powers. Eldritch Blast. Oh. Spirit Blast, Eldritch Burst, Spiritual Retribution. Tainted Spellcasting.
Dark cults of the goddess Shar.
And the starter gear.
Priests propagating this treason must be thrown into the prison city of Wayland, and the Purple Dragon Knights are seeking help in the task.
Ah, yeah, the cloak for the Dampier Bargainer cannot be used by the Dampier Bargainer. They still have not fixed that. So the default cloak still does appear. It still have the correct condition, but why in this one not the case? Excuse me. Excuse me. Hmm. Right. Still do have the starter teleporters. At the very least. And there's the necklace. So 116 negative amp. That's pretty high to start with. That's a nice and fine. Do I have some shield sleeping? At this low level. Not really, it would seem. Embrace death. Did anything deactivated? No. You which you I have an hard time telling is no ship buff though. Let's see, what would be cheap to get as a shield? Oh yeah, the random generated. Yeah, I guess I'll have to buy from somewhere. Let's test that in the Myth Slayer for what this tiny build can do. Yeah. That little default stuff. How insane can things be? Where did I prepare my spells? No. Defora and lesser defora. Blur, dispel, negative energy burst. Jump. The door. Tentacles. No, that's me it. Can be a bit rough. Right now, I am 8 hours in my stream. I'm too tired to do anything too hard.
Spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Myth Drana. Now to see if you can find some closer. The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Etiquette leads to a great cave somewhere deeper in the forest. You found a cave, but it's too small for the great cave where the Etikats take their captives.
A bit ridiculous with only the starting gear. Right now I am in the Quessin town. I'm not even in the wilderness. So that you can catch up easily.
You examine something big was here recently. Something larger than an Etiquette. Much, much
I'm literally in the Quessin town. That item. What would you possibly need? Yeah, I am in the incursion. near the very hand. $628 hit point.
The terror that lies behind the Ettercap's raids awaits within.
I'm not even on a serious build. Guess we'll have to try again on elite. Usually hard is the right difficulty for any starting characters. But right now things are just getting dead. But I guess things would just go at 360 against undead. Solar Gem of Double Strike. Would have liked if only at least the large shield from this quest. Not even a shield in that. Well, hard was simple enough. This time on elite to see with one more crank.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Myth Drana. To see if you can find some traces.
And roll with it.
You found a cave? But it's too small to be a great cave where the Ettercaps take their captives.
Negative damage.
To a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest.
Yeah, so far so good.
You
Yeah,
on the ground.
for as bare bone as it is.
Something larger than an
Hmm.
much larger.
A cookie jar. Hmm. Little perceives. With Warlock, I basically have. Well, at a total of three auras going on. Lesser Defora, Greater Defora, and the Eldritch aura. It's quite a lot of layers.
The way into the cave is open. Terror lies behind the Eternal's rays, roots within.
Oh, ML, please. Well, the aura will take anyway.
It would seem that the Ettercaps kidnapped be something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon. The elves will once again be able to walk these woods.
That wasn't too bad. Solar Gem of Charisma. Yeah. Holy Falchion of Keen. Is there something I'm forgetting in what I do have? Hmm. Oh, spiritual retribution is already active. Hmm. Hmm. That's a nice little test. Hmm. Maybe I'll mess around the builder to see what I could build. Hmm. But right now, that character is mostly just me messing around. Hmm. Hmm. Yes. You look so green. Na 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 na. Hope that you had a good day out there. Welcome back home, welcome.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Shaw, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor.
You're at work? Well, damn. And it sucks. Don't tell me there's vacuums everywhere in that workplace. Just sucking the good time. At least I hope that's not the problem. Ah, la 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 la. Ah. Oh, how things do turn out. Just sucky. Suck, suck, suck. I love to mess around the build there. Eventually. But I'm already missing at making my tank. But with how much negative healing hamp that the basic bargainer can have, can make for some, could have the potential to make for a good, well, at least a tank that can handle hard solo. Till the other party member comes out. $116 is what I can get only in a pick in positive. But it's right from the get-go. It just would be performing a little bad in her turns, where self-healing is non-existent outside of between waves. And the negative spell power also comes up. Variations. Yeah. Shiny is where we would get quite a lot. These two getting rough. Insightful nullification, insightful negative lore. I'd be sad if once crafted it does not give nullification. Mind you, it's just a test tune. There would be more later. But as I don't intend to use, well, as I would not intend to use orbs, I'll have to go for a caster weapon. And who knows? Maybe somewhere there can be something that can be used as such. Yeah, some additional nullification. Nearly 200. All of this sudden. I still don't have a shield to use. Ah. But it's something. Yeah, not the caster weapons from it are kind of a disappointment, but they could be done like that. They could be. Nothing too hard. Just as a little something.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Myth Dragon. Now to see if you can find some trace of them.
La 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 la. Selling at our cap.
It's small to be the great cave where the Ettercaps hold their captives.
Just this time on repair. With a non-geared character.
Tells you his story. It seems that the Ettercaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest.
I kind of expect things to go quite badly. But so far so good. Cranking it up. La la la. And of course, I'm getting a plague, and that's my death. Ah. Ah. Now I actually have to start using much more of the tools I have access to. But so far so good. I think I'll actually shrine before the dragon.
The way into the cave is open.
Oh, you dealt already with the hauler.
Trades awaits within.
Well, well. Alright, let us go.
Hungry fang dragon.
No. Well, if I could stand up. Alright, Let's get you raised. If I can find the door. Yeah. Kind of feel the scaling. But oh my. Wow, no loot this time around. I guess I got too much on the first 2 runs. Surprising I even pulled something on hard. But oh well. Yes. Getting more damage. Still, that's not too bad. Being able to do elite easily on the dog bargainer. Practically naked. Not bad at all. But with that, with the session that I've done earlier, the session that I've worked out in these last little days, well, I would need some good rest. I woke up early, and I still feel like I need more sleep. Up to 9 hours is already pretty long. We'll see what things can be done. Thank you all for coming by. And I'll wish you a great session ahead. Yeah, tomorrow I'll relax to a different game. And if I can get good enough sleep, hopefully I can finally restart playing Deltarune and get chapter 3 going. Hopefully. I've done enough crying for DDO for now. See ya till tomorrow. And if I'm still too tired, I might end up doing some Vampire Survivor. Could be on team. Goodbye.